I'm actually really nervous. What's going on? Hey guys. We just like slowly like look up. You mind if I just do it all the way down here? Oh goodness. Oh, I hope the chat's working. Oh no, it's not working. Chat, you betrayed me. I was working so hard on you. Why? No. Oh. Oh well. Some things we can't fix, you know? This is one of those things where it's got like a bug. I don't know what happened. I mean, I do have cute eyes. Thank you. I don't know what happened with the... I had like a chat source figured out and everything. It took me like, I don't know, an hour or two. And I was like, finally, when I got it done, I was like, yay! And I checked it earlier today. It looked like it worked. But for some odd reason, it's just like, no, I don't want it to work, you know? The music's a little loud. Got it. Let me turn that down. Thanks, Ma. How's that? Is that good? Hope it's not too loud. I'll turn it down on my ear as well. There we go. How we doing? Is it still a little too loud? Oh, it's good. Hi, guys. Hi. Just get up a little closer. How we doing? Maybe adjust your audio a little bit. Turn your mic up. Okay, gotcha. We just turn it up. Turn it up. Here we go. How's that? Not good? I worked really hard on everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of bugs and mistakes and whatnot. Let me just say hi to everybody who stopped on by today, you know? Hi, Squid. I'm happy that you're here. My mod Squid and my mom Nightmare are both here. I'm so happy. Oh, both of them are my mods. And then there's Anamuzi. Hi, how you doing? And Eve. I'm so happy that you're here, Eve. I'm so excited. You was such... I just want to thank you and Squid for like doing your best to throw everything around in Twitch and be like, look at this boy. You know, it was nice. And Doki's here. Hi, Doki. How you doing, buddy? I don't get to talk to you too much, but I would like to talk to you more often. You know, My Melody. I'm so happy that you're also here. You had a great stream today. I had fun watching you stream and whatnot. I'm excited that you're here too, even if it's just for a few minutes, because I know it's like really late where you are right now. And if you need to go to bed, I'm not gonna blame you. I mean, I think it's just awesome that everyone that came in here is here. I'm so excited. I don't even know where to start, but like everything that I've worked on and so far. And another guy, Sega Dream. Nice that you you here as well. I hope you're all having like a good day so far. Hold on, let me just move that to the side so I can make sure that I can keep an eye on everything. There we go. I can't even sub, not yet. We're one thing at a time. One day we will be able to have subscriptions. But until that day happens, it's not today. So, gotta get that affiliate. Hello, oh no, my head's in the way. Who doing that? Thank you, Melody. Thank you so much. I'm super excited that you're all here. So much to do, so little time, it feels like, you know? But then again, like, we have all the time in the world because we're going to be waiting on Eve to come back after work. She's in the middle of a lunch break right now, and it's super awesome that she's here doing that lunch break because it meant so much to me to see, like, my favorite streamers come in and support me when I get started. It's kind of scary when you get started, you know? I had, like, waffles earlier to do to help me calm my nerves, and then I listened to some of my favorite songs. I listened to Africa from Toto. That really calmed me down, you know? You know, it's just all that stress and everything just starts to melt away. Like you just took like a good tablet, just some medicine, and all of a sudden it's just like, yep, I can deal with the world now. Anyway. Ah, man. So awesome that you're all here. I'm gonna start rambling. But you're doing great. Thank you. Oh man, I hope you're all having a good day. How is your day so far? I hope you're all having a good day so far. I went to Waffle House. Earlier before I started the stream. I mean, even I'm full of nerves and I'm not the one stream. Dude, Squiddy, you're doing amazing as a mod. You're keeping an eye on things. You don't have to worry. You're not the one who's actually being, like, watched all the time, if I had to be honest. Everyone's just like, you're with me, I guess. But yeah, I went to Waffle House today, and I gotta say that I had some good waffles before coming in, because, you know, I wanted to eat something nice and sweet before I go ahead and get started. Got a couple of waffles. Not that bad, not too bad. Got some orange juice as well. Problem was that when I came in, I could definitely tell it was one of those weird work days where everyone involved just did not want to be there. Like, the service, I would definitely say, was not the best in the world. I had to explain myself. You watch me all the time anyway? I mean, that's fair. I mean, you have to keep an eye on somebody's pocket all the time, you know? Anyway, let's see. I was going to Waffle House, and yeah, it was one of those weird work days when no one wanted to be there. So when I walked in, I noticed that, like, you know, what is the word? What is the word? Oh, man. My mind's going a million miles an hour because so many people are here. Oh, calm down. Calm. You know the table? You know those little table area where you got, like, the seats and whatnot? The countertop. The counter. That's the one I'm talking about. They didn't clean it when I got there. I think, like, when I came in, it was, like, they were already dealing with other stuff at the time. I have no clue. But I went straight to the bathroom, but did my business about, like, 15 to 10 minutes. It gave them a lot of time to go ahead and clean up whatever it is that they needed to do, because I know they saw me. I even looked at them. But no one actually did anything. And there wasn't that many customers there in the first place. About, like, 3 people, maybe. But when I came back over there, the countertop was not clean at all. So, aside from that, I mean, I did get sprayed by some water because they weren't paying attention. It was enough for you to sit there and go like, okay, look, I know I haven't gotten my food yet. It's just 2 waffles. It takes like 15 minutes to make waffles, maybe. Less than that. And you sprayed me with water. You let the countertop be completely dirty when I got here. I don't know what to tell you, but you ain't getting the tip. I'm telling you that much for a fact. And I tried not to tip them. I didn't. But the thing is that when they give you back the receipt and expect you to give them a tip, you just stare back at them and you're just like, okay, look. I'm pretty sure you had a stressful day and a long day too. But, here's 50 cents, bye. I just gave him like 50 cents. I even thought about just giving him $1. I was like, nah, that's way too generous. But yeah, that's basically what happened right before now. Waffles. Well, the waffles were great. I had Waffle House. I don't care who you are. Waffle House waffles are the best waffles, aside from homemade waffles, which are always nice. Always nice waffles. So, well, I think I talked down the clock long enough, and yeah, I think we can go ahead. I think we got enough time to go ahead and get started. Okay. Real talk, yeah. Real talk. Oh, there's the chat. What? It was here the whole time. Oh, okay. I'll remember this later. Apparently, you need to fix the chat in that one other scene, but in this chat, it was perfectly fine. Oh. It's fine. Waffle House is great, yeah. Waffle House is delicious. Freaking out over seeing my art this... Yeah, somebody who loves your art is now showing your art to the rest of the world. Even though the rest of the world is probably like less than 10 people. But the rest of the world can still see it. Because I know other people are still coming in. It's too young in the night to say it's over. You know what I'm saying? I think your chat is probably behind your overlay. Huh? Is it? Is it really? How dare you use my art? Oh, on the last scene. Oh, actually, let's take a look at that real quick. Yep. There you go. That's what happened. Don't mind the transitions. Oh my goodness. So many things to keep up with. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, so welcome. You all matter. I'm so happy you're all here. Let's all have fun, you know? Just have a good time. This isn't one of those, like, really serious streamers, you know, where, like, oh, we're gonna go ahead and play in the competitive leagues or anything like that. This is the feel-good kind of streams. Aside from that, I hope that you're all excited to go ahead and get started with me on this. Just a small presentation. It'd probably take, like, a whole hour, but you never know. We got, like, a long day ahead of us. You never know. So, my name is Joey Stickers. I'm 25 years old. My height is about 5'1". I may have messed up on where the commas actually go. Or 154 centimeters. Why did I accidentally leave out centimeter? I don't know. I weigh 174. My hair color is ginger. My eye color is cyan. And Ma says they're really cute eyes. Yes, they are cute eyes. Even Eve thinks they're cute eyes, and I'm happy for that. Eve is queen of comfy streams, so she knows what's up. Oh yeah, I know. I am male. I go by he, hims. Also straight, in case you were also wondering. And I'm always happy to see ya. You know? The nervousness never goes away completely. You know what I'm saying? It's always slightly there, but when you get started, it starts to like ease down a little bit. It's like riding a roller coaster. You get up to the top, and all of a sudden you go down. And where did the nervousness go again? I don't know. I'm having fun now. So who am I? Joey Stickers is an easy-going, innocent little bean. He's a kind soul who wants to do his best and bring up everyone's spirits. He loves to interact with his community and play loads of games with everybody. That's right. I want to build a community where we all play games together and just have like a good time. My likes and dislikes. Okay, so I love gaming. Reading, goofing off, making new friends, watching anime, building a future, D&D. I love adventure. Little bean. I am a little bean. I love adventure. Probably why I love RPGs so much is because the idea of like going out into the world and like fighting, well, not necessarily fighting things, but like doing new things is so much fun. Just, I guess the D&D really grabs my attention the most because like in like role play, you can be whoever you want and you can interact with anybody else, and you don't need to know that person enough to actually interact with them on a D&D kind of thing because you're both different people in the first place, and it opens up new ideas, new decisions, new perspectives, and it kind of changes yourself a little bit in the wayside. You don't really realize it, but like the things that you learn when you role play does affect you a little bit in your own life. Depends on where you go, you know? I'm very impressed with your chat overlays and stuff. It looks so organized and professional, sure. You've done an amazing job with your debut so far. Nightmare, did you do his overlays too? She actually had... I had explained this completely. The only things I asked for, like, Nightmare was, like, the Twitch panel, my model, and some photos for transitions. I took everything, manipulated it into what I needed, and honestly, everything that she's given to me, it's been so useful. So, I thank Nightmare, my ma, so much for all her hard work, because I spent over $300, and it was money well spent, in my opinion. It was awesome, but all this art belongs to her. All the art that you do see, this is mom's art, and my mom is the best mom. There are many like my mom, but this mom is mine. Oh yeah, I could talk more about my personal life, but I don't know. I don't think it's that important. It's a good investment. Yes, it is. I agree. It looks great. Nightmare does so much, and she has so much room for improvement. She has potential to make awesome things happen, and I can't wait to see what she can do now. Just as time passes by, I'm gonna be watching and waiting, and it's gonna be a good time. So dislikes, scary things, loud noises, darkness. I mean, we can all understand this. Everybody has like those fears of like things that they don't quite understand, or like what they think is very dangerous or could potentially be dangerous. But let's get into the other things. Upsetting Ma, there's a story behind this one actually. As I asked my ma for like commissions and whatnot, things would, you know, pass by. I get like these awesome updates from her and whatnot, but every once in a while a mistake can be made. You know, mistakes will always be made. Happy accidents, all the time. Oh, thanks, Eve. You have like a good day at work. We'll be waiting for you meanwhile. Come back when you can. Thanks. Fortunately, I have to go back to work. I'll stream on it. Yeah. You have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Bye-byes. Okay. So, back to the story. During my commission and all the updates and whatnot, mistakes were gonna be made. You know, hacking accidents and whatnot. But I always get afraid when, like, I see these mistakes and I, as the client, have to correct them. Because, you know, your artist isn't gonna be a perfect miracle worker all the time. They make mistakes, and it's gonna be fine. But at the same time, I'm just, like, very sensitive. I don't want to upset my mom, you know? I don't want to... Oh, yeah, Squid, the commands are different than, like, Eve's commands. Just got... Here, command list. Let me get the... Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm making mistakes. Commands. Boom. There we go. There's the commands for the night bot. There you go. I should have put that up earlier. But anyway... Oh, and yeah, Mom never got mad, but when I had to sit there and say things like, look, I know you did a great job, and I love it, but that's not what I wanted. And sometimes I'm just, like, really scared about talking about it, but she was always awesome about it. She would be like, oh, yeah, I'm having a good time, and I would naturally ask her, like, hey, did I upset you or anything? She's like, no, I'm having a great time, shut up. I'm like, okay, Ma. I'm happy if you're happy. Because if Mom's not happy, nobody's happy, you know? Not waking up. Okay, so this one makes a lot of sense. Sometimes, not sometimes, it happened a long time ago. And what happened was that, like, I had some sleep paralysis hit me a long time ago. It was weird. It was like something in the darkness was reaching out at me. And ever since then, like, I was always afraid of never waking up. Like, when I would go to sleep, have dreams, like, I'd hate my nightmares, of course, but then there was, like, the sleep paralysis that would occasionally happen. And the fear of, like, not waking up from it always catches me. And then I wake up and I'm fully relaxed and relieved that I'm still alive, you know? And sleep paralysis is a real thing. It hasn't done it in a very long time. I don't think it's like a recurring thing or it's chronic. It's just that it happened once to me, and ever since then I've been like afraid of it happening again. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, fainted. Okay. When I was young, I was small. You know, I grew up really small, and people didn't really like me too much. So there were these kids that would bully me all the time because they knew that like I was very sensitive. So, like, they would do things to scare me, and I would faint. And ever since then, like, hey, I never liked fainting. I've gotten much better about it, if I had to be honest. I don't seem to faint as often as I used to be. As often as I used to. Excuse me. But, like, every once in a while I can feel a hit, and I'm just like, But I do my best. Do my best not to. And I just don't like fainting at all. It's not fun. Getting sick. I mean, as I grew up, I was pretty healthy, but these days I've had a very, very bad diet when it comes to, like, eating food all the time. And I would eat a lot of pizza at one time. I was, like, addicted to a pizza joint a long time ago. And I still eat there every once in a while, but when I do, it sucks, because I have to deal with a fatty liver. I've developed a fatty liver. It's not funny. And I'm now eating healthier. I'm eating salads, going to work out and whatnot. I did like 2-hour walk last night, and whenever I do walk, my creative instincts start to creep in, and then like I'm pumping out like cool ideas. And I've been thinking about like a big story for a little while now. I don't want to share it because it's important that I keep it to myself for a little while longer. It's a very important story. I mean, like, I can't share that just yet. Okay, so let's see. I don't know where my thought process went, but here we are. Alright, so let's move along. Favorites. Excuse me. So what are my favorite things? Games. You know, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Fire Emblem, Sonic, Pokemon, Tales of series, and Dark Souls. These are really cool video games that I like to play often. Fire Emblem being a really cool one because it's like a strategy RPG, you know? And honestly, you'd probably be thinking to yourself, like, why would Joey like a scary game if he's afraid of scary things? Well, the biggest reason I like Resident Evil is not because it's just scary, but because it's also a puzzle. A lot of Resident Evil games back in the 90s had like a lot of interesting puzzle ideas. The whole entire facility that what you were in was a big riddle, so to speak. You had to figure out how to get to the next room. You had to figure out how to ration out your ammunition. And like the list can go on from there. So like Resident Evil is like a challenging horror game that I appreciate a lot because that's this kind of like the focus on using your head in situations really stands out to me. Pokemon, Sonic, I mean, we can all understand these. Final Fantasy, we can get that. Yeah. Tales of series. So the Tales of series is an interesting little niche in America, but it's very popular in Japan, last I checked, where people loved like the Tales of series, like Tales of Arise currently came out lately, and people are really into it. And I'm happy about that, because Steam had like a lot of Tales of games come in, and I'm super happy about them, because my favorite thing about the Tales of games is the fact that you can play multiplayer in the main campaign at any moment. Like at any time. And it's really exciting, being able to play like what is normally a single-player RPG game, you can play with like 4 people at once in a party. That sort of stuff is fun. Okay. So food. Tacos. I love tacos. Tacos are a really good food to eat. It's good comfort food if you're bored. But I also love sweets. I have a massive sweet tooth. Like anything that has to do with like chocolate, sugar, like pastries, anything. I'm just like numbing. I'm numbing them as hard as I can. They're gone. I'm absorbing them into my body. It's gone. Okay. So my favorite VTubers. I have 3 of my favorite VTubers here. Is Evelyn Avania, My Melody, and Barrymont Blanc. Blank. I always get the last part of that one confused. Okay, so I'll go in a little bit of explanation. Everyone here who knows me personally also knows Evelyn Avania at some point. Yeah. And Evelyn is like a Fey Dragon in her lore. She does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV streams, and she does art streams, homework streams. She also plays Genshin, and she's a lot of fun because her whole community is very welcoming. It's very open. And a lot of my friends that I met before this that been like a huge, have been a huge inspiration and huge hotness for me. I've come from that, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little choked up. Okay, I'm trying to focus. My mind's like bloop, 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 because ADHD is going nuts. Give me a second. I get my thoughts back together before they run away again. Okay. Good community. Huge community. Fun Discord. Fun streams. She's very interactive with the rest of her people, her followers and whatnot. So I really appreciate her as a streamer because she's so much fun to do. She's so much fun to have fun with. You know what? That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have a shout-out command. I wish I had put it as a shout-out command. I forgot to do that. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, commands! Okay, moving on. My Melody. So, this is an interesting one. My Melody, last time I checked, she lives on like another time zone. And I think it's just on the other side of the world. I don't know where specifically, but that's not important. So I'm super happy that she's here with us today because I think it's like well past midnight for her, and she probably, I don't know what's going on. She's probably she's going to bed soon. I have no clue. But anyway, the reason I love My Melody is that she's got this wonderful voice. I bumped into her in the middle of like the VTubers Reddit, and I saw that she was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love this game. So I stopped in. And ever since then, like, it's been a blast, you know? She sings whenever you come into her stream for the first time. Wonderful voice. Beautiful singing voice. She does karaoke. She does requests. She's just a blast to have fun with, you know? And yeah, she does the yandere shtick really well. Really well, in my opinion. And I don't mind sitting around in her basement. It's perfectly fine. Love you, Mai. Hope you're having a good night so far. Anyway, so my favorite color. Oh no, I gotta like. I got one more. I'm so sorry. I love you too. All right. So, Berry Mont Blanc. This one is this one was my first. I loved her a lot. Bumped into her in the middle of like VTuber Reddit, and I saw her debut for her second debut, and she was a fantastic person. Great artist. I think I'm starting to hyperventilate a little bit. Let me get some water in me. Just take some water. I'm talking so much. Just deep breaths, you know? Okay. So Berry Mont Blanc. First VTuber I ever found. Fantastic VTuber. She's a great artist. She works for a comic company. And I'm kind of sad she's not here today, but I believe that's because she's very busy. She works as a comic book cover artist, and I believe she's also involved with drawing the comics themselves. I'm not sure exactly which company she works for. She could probably tell you if you did bump into her, like, her Twitch. But she's got a fantastic design. Her entire Twitch channel is just sweets all over the place, and she's like a sweet switch, and I love it because I've got a huge sweet tooth. I love it. If I ever had a chance to become a taste tester, I would take it without a second thought. But yeah, she's got exciting. It's always exciting to be there, and I just like to bully her a little bit every once in a while. She hasn't been streaming very much lately, but that's because she's very busy. And I don't mind that at all, because she's got to rake in the cash somehow, you know? Okay. Joey being a bully? What? No, I don't really hurt her. It's a joke. I bully Barry sometimes. What I do? If I had to... Yeah, Mom bullies everyone. No! Don't put me back in the pocket! No, don't! I was sharing things. I have a history, okay? I want to explain. I mean, like, there was the yeet thing that she has, and when I had the points, I just yeeted things. It was fun to do. Because it surprises her. Bleh. Okay. I'm gonna move along. Color red. Passion, warmth. I love red. Red is like a fantastic color to look at. Also, you can follow me on Twitter at Joey Stickers. Not hard to find, I do think. It's Joey Stickers with a Z instead of just an S at the end. I've got something in my ear, I think. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. So what do I do on my free time? I love creative writing. I am a writer, so to speak. I love sitting down and just writing things down in my head. Because there are so many times in my life where I daydreamed so much. When I was young, I wasn't an artist like some people I knew. So the best way I could show people what was going around in my head was to write them out into like a story. And people actually came to really like my stories. Now, I mean, over time, I wanted to be a writer when I grew up, but as time went on, I was more interested in game design, so to speak. Which is something that, like, I felt was a stronger medium for the things that I daydream about every day. And I love video games. I love them so much. It's so much fun to create your own world and just make your own stories, you know? That creative liberty is, like, what I strive for, which is a big reason why I wanted to get involved in VTubing, is because so much things can happen in VTubing. That creative freedom to just do whatever you want with your character, that's something I want to do. Real life streams just don't, they just don't have that kind of creative freedom. You're limited on certain things, like money, or like, you know, you just can't physically do certain things. But as a VTuber, your only limit is your artwork, you know? Or the artwork of other people. I mean, yeah, there's money involved, but the concept is that you can still create the stories behind your characters. It is a huge roleplay festival, in a matter of speaking. Which is why I'm, like, seriously into it. Also, if you're sending me messages on Discord, I'm not even paying attention. Ooh, 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 mama. You sent on some neat things. I can't wait to use these soon. Okay. Anyway, so then there's gaming. I love gaming. Video games have been such a big thing. Ever since my uncle showed me video games when I was a young child, I was just so involved with video games. I never stopped putting them down since. Okay, so I'm also not the best artist, but I do pixel art and I can draw sketches of weapons. Why specifically weapons? I tried drawing humans and I am not a good fashion designer at all, by the way. I can't truly draw like clothes. So the best thing I found that my art was suited for was drawing weapons or items. Anything really that you can find useful. So like I could draw swords, I can draw axes and whatnot, and those are in my sketches, but I also have pixel art of certain things. You already saw like the opening scene earlier with like the pixel art and whatnot, and I'm seriously proud of, because that took me like a good 3 hours to finish. I'm so glad that that came out so well. Oh, one last little thing, a secret wish. I want to one day take all the people I like to another world and start an adventure of a lifetime. It's something that I've always wanted to do ever since I was a tiny child. Just sometimes you get fed up with the world that you're in, and you just want to escape it all, you know? Just take all the people that you love and just do things. Just get away, distract yourself. And honestly, I think the biggest distraction that you can come up with is just going on an adventure of a lifetime, no? It's one of my favorite things to think about. Oh, hey, Bobby! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm super happy that you're here. You can't read that because I'm silly, but meh. I'm gonna figure it out one day. Let me see. Where did hold on. Maybe I can figure it out right now. Where is everything? Oh, it's up here. Let's unlock. I'm gonna shrink it down a bit. Put it over to the side, and maybe people can see it better. I don't know. I'm silly like that. Anyway. But yeah, that's like a secret wish of mine. Just to be able to escape from life when I've had enough of it and just like do new things. Just forget reality. Okay. Law time. And this is gonna take a minute, but law is something critical, in my opinion, for a lot of VTubers. Hi, it's a good day right now. Excited for the stream. Dude, I'm excited too. I can barely keep myself together. I think I'm hyperventilating every once in a while. Which is why I'm trying to slow down, because sometimes I talk a little too much. Just a little. Let me get myself a drink of water again. Okay, I'm breathing. It's fine. Okay. So, law. Alright. I was saying earlier that law is something pretty critical for, like, any VTuber to have. It doesn't have to be massive, and maybe you just don't need it, you know? But I would say that for me in particular, I think that law is very important. So here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the law. I live in a world far, far away from yours, to be honest. It's not like a different planet on the other side of the universe. It's more like just a realm of reality, so to speak. And in this realm, it's quite similar to yours in a lot of ways. But the biggest difference is that magic is a very common occurrence. People all over the place have their own sorts of magic, so to speak. But the thing about magic itself is that, I don't know, maybe some people would expect magic to be so powerful that, like, you know, it, decides your, like, your social ranking or something crazy like that. No, that used to be a thing. However, as time has moved on, magic has become less of a status thing and more of a quality of life, so to speak. Like, for instance, like, it could help lead you to a career choice instead of help decide the future of humanity or some crazy stuff like that. War hasn't happened in over 2 decades. So it's not a long time, don't get me wrong, but very important to note this because the world doesn't seem to be interested in going into more conflict, not since the last one. So magic has become less of a need. It's more or less of a necessity. It's just a fact of life. We all have magic at some point in our lives. Some people are born with magic. Others eventually grow into magic, so to speak. Some people just don't have it at all. So, and these people, normally, it's theorized that they died long before they ever had a chance to have magic, because it's believed that we all have magic at some point. But for me in particular, I've never had magic yet. I am 25 years old, never had magic yet. And for when you're a child, magic is such an interesting thing to see. Seeing people actually have magic, like the cool kids, they're very cool, you know? But when you don't have magic, you start to get a little, people just don't care for you as much. They just don't take you seriously. So I grew up kind of in a harsh reality where kids were like, if you don't have magic, you're not cool, So it was kind of hard trying to grow up with the mentality of like, at some point I'm going to get my magic and I'm going to be a cool kid, That still never happened. I graduated high school and life just didn't change much. And since I didn't have my own magic, finding a job was a lot harder than you would expect. If you went for a construction thing and you didn't have the magic for that sort of thing, they would look at you and just say, you know what? We're not in the mood for extra casualties. You can go home. And it's just like, why? Why? So it's kind of a little bit of a discrimination in its own way, if I had to explain properly. But as time went on, I found that there's actually some jobs out there that do take people who don't have magic, and normally there's something that a lot of people just don't like doing. And I'm a janitor at a magic college called Hexford University. It's not far from my house, actually. It's about a good 5-minute to 10-minute walk. So my mom always sees me whenever I come by. I live there, of course. I am a janitor, so I have to be there at all times to do my job. It's a big facility. I'm not the only janitor there, mind you, but it's a lot of hard work. Anyway, so at Hexford, I see a lot of students with their magic and whatnot, and it gives me a chance to actually read up on learn magic, Gives me a chance to go over to the library, because they're not stopping me from coming into the library and reading books there. I am a staff member. They can allow me to do things. So I could just read magic books if I ever wanted to. And I kind of do want to one day learn magic, because, my dad, he was a big inspiration for me, Well, talking about my dad now. My dad was a very unique character, I'll tell you that much for a fact. He was a huge inspiration for me, mainly for the fact that he was such, he was my dad, He means a lot. And I'm explaining this poorly now. My head's going wee. I can't get it to sit still for 2 seconds. Stop it. Trying to focus. My dad worked for the army at the time. I was 4 years old at this time, but what happened basically is that our country was at war. The war from 20 years ago that I mentioned about. It was a huge war. Conflict with several other nations. There was some sort of if I can remember it properly, some mentality about magic being so important to the future. There was a whole lot of magic things on. Magic, schmagic. Everyone talks about magic here. I'm starting to realize things. Anyway. There was fights over the land and all sorts of things that happened during the conflict. But my dad, he worked there as a spellsmith. And he was very important at the time because he was one of the best in my country. So he was well known as not just the best, but being able to run across long distances with supplies on his own, just to give it to the squads and the people out there in the front lines. Not a lot of spellsmiths did that, And what's a spellsmith, you might ask? Basically, he's like a normal blacksmith. But instead of like, you know, just only making weapons, he enchants these weapons as well. So he made magic weapons for the army, for the soldiers out there. So he was really good at what he did. He taught me so much when I was a young little child, I'll tell you what. Anyway, so one day, basically, the enemy started knocking down on our door. We were being almost overrun, and my dad was out there in the front lines with supplies, resupplying the front lines, and he saw, like, the enemy was coming in right then and there. There was no other way around it. He knew that, like, I mean, well, I really can't speak for my dad now that I realize I don't even know what was going through his head. But all I knew is that, like, he took sword in hand and just ran. He just ran for them. All of them. All of the enemy. And he spearheaded a whole attack. Right down the middle. I don't know how he inspired them. Or how he did it exactly. All I know is that, like, that attack itself was enough to be critical. To destroy the enemy line. And before we knew it, we were winning. Problem was, though, I was 4 years old when this happened, so my mother couldn't really break this news to me at the time. And I don't hate her for it. I understand why. I was too young to understand. But she told me at the time my dad was eventually gonna come home. He's still working hard, you know? But it wasn't until I was 11 when I found out that that whole thing that happened, he died. He died in the middle of it. He sacrificed himself for his country. It was really sad. But it was amazing. Because without that happening, then I probably wouldn't be here talking with people, you know? So I really love my dad. He's an amazing man. I wish I could see him again, but he's not here anymore. And that's fine. But that's the real reason I wanted to learn magic in the first place. When it was such a big importance to me. I didn't want to just be a cool kid or anything like that. I just wanted to be like my dad. Wanted to be just like him. Make him proud, you know? That's why I wanted to learn magic. But till that day happens, I'll just keep waiting, and eventually I'll learn magic. You know? And I'm taking my time, which is another reason I started VTubing, because I wanted to go ahead and interact with the rest of the community in VTubing, because this place is really cool. Alright. Oh, lot of time's over. Anyway, so if y'all have any questions at all, please save them until the end, okay? And if you're just walking in, welcome. My name is Joey. I'm a PNG tuber right now, but at some point I want to become a VTuber and be big and not famous. I'm ahead of myself. My brain's ruining. My brain is going up 1,000,000 miles an hour. Get focused. We're a comfy channel. We're a cozy channel, you know what I'm saying? Alright, focus. Goals! First off, goals, a Twitch affiliate. Absolutely. Get the Twitch affiliate. Very important. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there one day. I would say, like, I don't know, maybe a month from now, maybe 2. You never know. As long as I keep things consistent, things should be fine. We got a whole week ahead of us, you never know. Alright. When I get the Twitch affiliate, though, I will share a little secret. But only when I get the Twitch affiliate, so y'all better help me get the Twitch affiliate one day, so I can share this little secret with y'all. Alright, so every 100 followers, we're gonna do an NSFJ stream, which is not safe for Joey. Like Honey Pop or something like that. I'm 25, I can do what I want. Don't judge me. Okay, and then we get to 1,000 followers, I say the F word. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you know me more personally, me saying the F word is actually a really huge thing. Because I've never said the F word in front of anybody this whole time. So, oh yeah. So you better help me get to 1,000 followers, I swear. It's very important that y'all help me get to there. Can confirm. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Personal goals. Alright, this is something that I hope that is going to be a big part of my channel. because I really want to be that kind of VTuber or PNG tuber that you know that is gonna bring a little bit of life to your day. You know what I'm saying? Very important. It's a lot of work, but I hope to do it. All right. So perfection is only a suggestion. You know, we don't have to worry so much about like making sure things are done correctly all the time. Sometimes we just accept it as it is and say, you know what? It works. It just works. And then you can improve it later. One thing at a time, you know? All right. So everyone's mental health is important. And even though you can't save everyone, don't hurt yourself, you know? Sometimes you're gonna meet those people who are just like super upset at themselves. They hate themselves all the time. They hate themselves. The list can go on. But when you're trying to help them, sometimes these people just want to hurt themselves for the attention, you know? They have different reasons for being so dramatic and toxic in the first place. And honestly, I think it's perfectly fine to be a little selfish and say, you're not worth my trouble. Because that sort of like relationship that you can put yourself into, it's degrading and it hurts. So please don't do that, you know? You can't save everyone. You can't be a miracle worker. You're not a savior of millions. And that's fine. You're still human, you know? So it's perfectly fine if things just don't work out the way you want them to. I want y'all to remember that. If you want to help people, you must be able to help yourself. This is also very important. Your own personal mental health is a lot more important than other people's. If you need help with something, please don't run around and start helping other people. Because, it's like the blind leading the blind. Haru! I didn't put the thing where I wanted it to. Darn it! Darn it! Just put this around. Just no! No! Hold on. I can save this. Move this to the side a bit. Just move it to the side. You can't see anything, but hey, Haru! I'm so glad you made it. You came in on just the best part. I'm super happy that you're here. Oh man, how you doing today, by the way, buddy? You had a great debut about on the 15th, I believe. Here comes that boy. Man. I wish I could have stayed up around longer for the debut. Honestly. I was there for like a lot of things, but like other things were going around at the time. And I was like, these actually need more attention. I'm sorry, but I wanted to stick around longer, be a part. I actually did scramble to be a part of your Jackbox thing earlier. I was just like, I need to be part of this so I can be a part of this, but I couldn't get there in time. So I was like, oh well, it's not a big deal. Oh, no ways. I was thrilled you stopped by. It was awesome. You did great. Your mother and your grandmother and your father did fantastic. The rigging looks awesome. All right. So back to what I was talking about earlier. Super glad you stopped by, Haruto. All right. So I was saying, if you want to help people, you must be able to help yourself. Your mental health, your personal mental health is a lot more important than other people's mental health. You can't hurt yourself trying to help others. Because when you're in a bad time, when you're struggling with issues that other people can't help you, or like you need to see a mental health professional, that's a lot more important than trying to help somebody else who's also having a bad time. Because you're only going to hurt each other by accident. And it's perfectly fine that you can't help each other. The best you can do is help each other find a mental health professional. No? That's very important. Mental health professionals are trained. They are taught. They are professionals for a reason. So it's very important to see like a therapist or a psychiatrist or some sort of counselor at your local high school, because these people are there to do their job, which is to help you. So don't ever think twice about it. Do it. Just do it, you know? So I want to encourage everyone to reach out to others in times of need. Spread that kindness to people who reach out for help, and don't be afraid to do new things. You know, what this means basically is that like people have tough times, you know? People all have like their problems, and that they get upset about things, they get depressed, they just don't want to deal with life. It's perfectly fine for all of us to reach out to them and say, hey, I think you're a good person. I think you're a really good person. I think you've got talent. I think you can actually do things if you just put your mind to it, you know? Encourage them. Give them some sort of confidence. Because, a therapist is all well and good, but sometimes a therapist can be a little too expensive. These people just can't see them, and the little things are a lot more important, you know? Just a little, hey, I think you can do it, buddy, is a lot more important than spending, you know, hundreds of dollars on something. Yet at the same time, all these little things may not always work out, and eventually they're gonna stop working. So it's perfectly fine to encourage them to find like a mental health professional. Okay. So that's my personal goals. Just be able to like spread some kindness to the rest of the VTubing community and help people understand that like mental health is very important. You know? All right. So those are my goals. And go to my model. Now this is the time where I can gush only about what my mom has done and how well she did things. She did a great job too earlier. None of you got to see it, but she sent me some like photos earlier with like for my my panels and whatnot. So I'm super excited to go ahead and start replacing some panels in a minute. But after this stream's over with, unless they did things. Okay, focus. The bottom right is my favorite. Bottom right is my favorite too. Okay, so I asked my mom to make me at first a Twitter panel, which is up here. Can I see it, please? Oh, did I lock it? Must have locked it. Here it is. Okay, so this is up here. This is my Twitter panel. It's also in my own personal Twitch panel as well, so that's really nice. You can see how she did, like, capturing the cyan eyes and, like, the glasses, the pixels, and the wonderful, wonderful array of colors back here that just blend together so well. And yeah, I didn't expect her to make, like, the logo, but it came out wonderfully, and I personally, I don't think I want to replace it. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. And I love everything about it. And of course, improvement on all things. Eventually, at some point, a better, I'm not going to say a better logo, but a new logo is going to come around, and I'm going to be like, yep, you know what, I'm going to have to out with the old, in with the new some point. But I'm always going to remember Mom's hard work, because this is awesome, and I'm going to be rocking it for the next year. Gonna be amazing. Or until I decide to get a new debut. I don't know when that's gonna be. Got like a long journey ahead of us. Anything could happen. Improvement in all things, I always say. So, my mother is a fantastic mother. Nightmare LJ69, I see you there. Hi, Ma. She's a fantastic artist. And I paid probably $320 for everything. Not just these, but like for other pictures as well that I will show. And I specifically asked for a model and then the Twitter panel, and that was, at first that was going to be it, but then we figured, oh, we need other emotions, in which case I could show you I have the other emotions as my actual VTuber thing as well. This is me being excited. This is I don't know anything. This is me when I'm happy to see things. This is me when I'm scared. It's really good, actually. I can't wait to use those more often. I was saving them for this whole moment, actually. I'm really happy to see this. So you can see in better detail. Let's see if we can't get a zoom in or zoom out. That's fine, too. You be this way, OBS. 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 OBS, come on! He's being mean. Can I have this? Can we go here? Just put this here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll go zoom in. No, don't fight me here. Don't, stop. Slow. There we go. He likes to fight. Okay. As you can see, this is Scared Joey when he's spooked by something and he's nervous, you know? He's got his glasses, like, coming down and whatnot. I don't know if you can see my mouse. Can you see my mouse? I don't know. You can probably see my mouse. I don't know. I'm just like waving it around like an idiot. Get out of here. No, shoot. Anyway, so this is Joey when he's scared. His glasses coming off. Got like a little sweat thing going down here. You know what? It's nice. No, you can't see the mouse? Well, I don't know how to put it back. How do I put the button? Hold on, let me see. Mouse. Output. Enable encoder. Generate file. Replay. Video. Video. Advanced. Show active inputs. You know what? And I think about it, I don't think it's important right now. Someone just keep going. This is Joey when he's excited. When he sees something amazing, you know? He's got like sparkles in his eyes, you know? Got a sparkle here. It's actually really nice. I really love how it came out. And then there's his blushy Joey. This is when he's excited to see people. Ah, man. Glasses popping off, fumes go all over the place, the hat is floating off in its own reality. It looks great. I love it. It's adorable. And this is apparently Haruto's favorite. The one who just doesn't know what's happening. Just, I don't know. Look, honey boy. I wish I knew either. Alright. So, zoom, and we get a little bit closer look at my personal model itself. Now, I know it looks kind of blurry. It's a little bit blurry, kind of scuffed, but that's fine. Improvement in all things, I always say. So, you can see we got my hat here. Good blue hat. Got like stickers all in it. Got a flower. I believe that's supposed to be a star up there. And then the frog. It's very tiny right now, but that's fine. And we got my cyan eyes. And we got my glasses. Got good eyelashes. Got my hair. A little scruffy and whatnot. I love the orange. It's my favorite color. Orange is a great color. It's a very soothing color. It's very energetic and what. I love orange. Orange is great. It's not like red. Red is just like a lot more intense about it. But orange is still a good color. It's a great color. And then we got like down here my hoodie itself. It's more like a jumpsuit. But like it looks good. Also gingers. Gingers are cool. Anyway, so we got my hoodie and then my sweatpants. It was supposed to be like a jumpsuit. Regis! You're here! Welcome! I'm so happy you made it! You did it! You did it! You made it! Hi! Welcome! He's following! He's in there! You are all being absorbed into the pocket dimension in a couple of seconds. By the way, my pocket dimension. Whoop, boodaloop, boodaloop, boop. There we go. PNG 2-bit, let's go! Exactly. I'm so excited to keep doing this, you know? This is gonna be an awesome adventure. A whole week of just me, you guys, and the world ahead of us. I'm excited. So, interesting topic to talk about. When it comes to this design right here, if I remember correctly, Berrymont Blanc had like... Berrymont Blanc had like... talking about like Minecraft and whatnot. So I decided to go ahead and create my own Minecraft skin for that, and I worked on like the color scheme of it. I just started with like the rainbow texture because I could, but it came out so well at the time, and she really helped me with like the color scheme itself. So we have her to thank for the color scheme on its own right, but we also have my mom to thank for making it a reality. Because look at the blend; it looks so good. My mom's a good artist. You all tell her this, or I will hug you, and I will hug you so hard that your eyes will pop. Don't let me do that. Anyway, so we have like a little bit of cream on the shoulder, then it starts to fade into like a light orange, then a darker orange, and then like a lighter, it just starts going to blues, and then down here it starts going more into the reds. Oh, is my mom crying? No. Okay. I'm gonna hug my mom. Let me give her a hug. Boom. You give me a mom a big ol' hug. Love you, Ma. You did fantastic. And it came out with so many like pockets and stuff that look amazing. Look at these pockets. So many pockets to use. And I love like the cuffs and like the midsection where there's like a belt going through and whatnot. It came out so well done. I love the design. I just can't get over the colors. And it goes from like an orange into a blue, then back into like a rose, and like a darker red. And then we got my shoes down here. And I don't think there was like a definite way for us to make shoes at the time. So I was just like, sneakers, sure, good. It works. It just works. Honestly, it came out wonderfully. If I had to change anything, it would be nothing. I would change a darn thing on this. I really wouldn't. Everything about this is fantastic. I love you, Ma. You did great. And just move this, shrink this back a little bit more. There we go. All right. And then we got the starting screens. This is other stuff that my mom has made. This is like the transition y'all saw earlier in this stream. Starting. Water. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Okay, focus. So, thank you, Squiddy. That really is helpful. Thank you, guys. You're doing amazing as mods. Anyway, how's the music so far? Y'all having a good time with the music? I hope it's good. Get some lo-fi in here, you know, really chill out. It's helping me, at least. Alright, so the starting soon screen... stumbly. This is the screen, the transition you see when the screen is starting. There you go, look at it in all of its glory. I'm waving at you. Wave back, darn it. Yush. I love it. It is fantastic. My mom did fantastic with this screen. And then this is the Be Right Back screen. And I love this idea. We had the idea that he takes a page and he rolls it up over himself to nap on it. We took off his little hat and his glasses over there on the side. And a little tuft of hair just hanging out right there. It's just so cute looking. And just be right back on the pages. And then I got questions for you guys. You know, sometimes I'm going to walk away. You know, still going to talk to you. See how your day's going. Having fun? Favorite animal? Game? Did you eat a drink today? Squid, you better eat a drink, something. I swear. You better be taking care of yourself. You make me worried. Oh no. Squid! Squid! You better have eaten something. Take care of yourself, young man. You can make me all upset. I filter feed. Yeah, no, that's not a thing humans do. It's fine. No. Okay, I'll let you off the hook this time, but next stream you better eat something before we get started. Okay? I won't have you being hungry all day long. Okay, and this is the ending screen. This is like the transition that you get to see when the streams end. It's very important because this whole book right here is my favorite book. It's a great book. Lovely design and whatnot. I love how it came out. It's not over. The stream's never over. We got a long time ahead of us. We can't end until Eve comes back. You know this. Okay, focus. I've lost my focus. Okay. So, we have the book here. It's got a lovely design. She did fantastic. And this brings me back to my earlier story about how I almost upset Mom. Or I felt like I was upsetting Mom in some way. But that didn't happen. I had like a design for the book that I made for myself. This was the design. And I thought I had communicated the fact that like I had the design in the thing. Oh my god, the document. That's it. In the document. And I had I don't know exactly what happened, but like I think she took like the pixel art and then said, "This is the book design, right?" And then like did the design off the book. And it came out completely different. And I was like, I have to break it to you, Mom, but this isn't it. And I felt really terrible after that because like she did a great job with that design too. I wish I'd put it on here, but yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll show it on the Discord at some point. Make sure y'all join my Discord. Get like all the stuff that you need to know about what I'm doing. Okay, and that is the ending transition. But then there's the other screens that I would like to show. Like for instance, I'm pretty sure you can still hear me. I don't know. Nah, bro, I didn't like the first one, honestly. I really wanted you to be like, it's wrong! Really? I'm actually genuinely surprised. Then we got this book. Yeah? And I know you love this book. Anyway. It was a great book. Alright. So this is my room. My Big old room. You all saw this when you walked in the first part. There's me over by the side right there, just minding my own business. But then we got like so many things here that I want to talk about. We got my laundry hamper over at the corner. We got the bed with a lovely quilt on it. We got my toolbox that I use for doing my own blacksmithing, because I do blacksmith on my own time. And we got my desk that I do things on. And then that sword up there is actually something that I made on my own that I wanted to show my dad a long time ago when I started blacksmithing, but he was never able to see it. So I kept it up there in good memory. And then there's my trash can. It's a silver trash can. Look good looking trash can. My carpet. Lovely carpet. Good colors and whatnot. I love it. And then there's the shelf here. This is something, yeah, fellow blacksmith. I love blacksmithing. Anyway, so then there's my shelf. You see that there's a broken blade just below there it was one of my failures when I started blacksmithing, but I kept on to it because it reminded me of how I needed to take care of the metal while it heated. And then there's a whole bunch of books here. Books that I was holding on to when I wanted to learn magic. So there's a bunch of magic books and that I've been reading and stopped reading because all of them were already done and I had read all of them. And then there's these plushies up here. And these plushies are all three of my favorite streamers. You got Eve on the left, My Melodies in the middle, and then there's Barry Montblanc in the third column. Can't spot that. I'm stumbling again, but that's fine. I think they're adorable. They're really good looking. And then we got my ending screen, which is not different, which is not very different at all. All it is just a lot of like shading and whatnot. It's just dark in here. It's just a bunch of like dark pixels, and I'm in my bed and I'm sleeping. Cause bye-bye. I'm going in for the night. And then the windows, there's like some black stuff in here, you know? Nothing different, nothing odd going on in the screen at all. One day you will get her name right first try. I know! Barry Montblanc. I think that's what it is. One day indeed. But yeah, nothing fascinating going on in this place at all. Ah, man. Alright, and that's all the art that we get to see. But then, that's not it. We're not quite finished. Alright, so this is a very important thing, because I believe a lot of VTubers can all understand this at some point. There is still a person behind the avatar, you know? Person has feelings for their hard work and everything that they do. And this is about that man behind the curtain, you know? And it's important that you listen because he does have a lot to say and he does have a lot to do with it. Alright. So, he wishes to remain anonymous, but is the developer and the father of Joey Stickers. He is the voice and personality of Joey. Also, being a very proud papa, he wishes to one day look into voice acting and game development. Yeah. So, it's, my PNGtuber dad is anonymous, but he's a very massive part of this entire community, and I would like everyone to understand that, like, he means a lot to me, and that we can all respect his wishes, you know? So, a word from my papa. I'm so glad you've all come to join us today. You may not know this, but I've been a content creator for almost a decade. I started my career on YouTube in 2016, and I had so much to learn. Joey was only a little thought bouncing around in my head when I discovered VTubing. I knew that this was a calling. And 2 years of hard work and creative development went on. I realized that Joey won't be insta-famous or rake in huge cash, but over time I've come to realize those things are not what truly matters anymore. Life is too short to think about the big things so much, so the focus is just creation. My hope in Joey's career is that he brings some sort of joy in your life, as he has already done for mine. If you're reading this, I wish you a fulfilling and happy future. Be kind to my little boy, please. Love, Papa. So yeah, that's my dad. My PNGtuber dad. And it might be a little confusing for a lot of people coming in, but I wanted this to be completely known that, like, hey, there's still someone behind this avatar. I am a fictional character. Kind of breaks immersion to say it like that, but There's someone back here, and it means a lot to him to be able to do this, to share some sort of love to everybody else. So please respect Joey, please respect me, and we will all have a good time. Thank you. Okay, so with all that said, it's time for questions. And maybe some people have some questions. I don't know. I'm hoping. I don't like to stare at the screen all day long, but maybe you'll have some interesting questions you'll want to ask. And I don't mind answering anything. Anything at all. No, we got like, I don't know, 20 minutes to answer questions. Maybe a bit more than that. Depends on how many we get, you know? The vibe on this one is, it's a very calm and chill vibe in this song right now. Bum, 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 bum. Sadly, mine already got answered. Oh, it's perfectly fine, Squid. I'm pretty sure someone has like a question or something like, how do you reach the top shelf? Yes, I am 5'1", aren't I? I take my trash can and then like I stand on top of it because it's a sturdy trash can. It doesn't flip over very easily, so I can stand on top of it and reach the top shelf. That's how I'm able to put my plushies up there. Darn, I know a 6'2" man. He could help. Oh man. Wait, 6'6". Oh yeah, I do know him by about 6'6" too. He's a nice dude. Any more questions? Bam 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 bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out here so far. I know like it's kind of out of your way a little bit, you know? What type of magic do you use? I can't use magic. Who do you think will be your first collab? Actually, good question, because there is another collab currently under the works as we speak. Though I cannot answer because I need to keep it quiet for a little while longer. I'll make an announcement eventually. Don't worry. Oh, you didn't answer. You didn't ask the question quickly. Well, what was the question? Want to use? What magic do I want to use? If I had to be honest, I would hope that it would be like my dad's magic, where I can enchant weapons in different ways. Enchanting in itself is not like, you know, a very impressive magic, but it's very useful. And a lot of people like to have spellsmiths because they can do so many things. You know, you got they can cast spells into like a ring and make it a ring of resistance in some way, and that sort of ring is very useful. Unlike the hunting part of things, you know, when like people go out and do things. A lot of like constructor builders, but usually buy those kind of things. Keeps them from getting like crushed under things that they don't need to be crushed under. It's very helpful. Though I can't save them, it can help them, you know? It prevents death, so to speak. Oh man. What do you think would be your first collab? I already answered this question, sorry. Any more questions? Feed me questions. Throw them at me. As your mom, what type of superpower do I have? Oh, it's a good question. It's a very good question. I'm thinking long and hard on this one. Mom's superpower. Any. I can't quite decide. Not sure. Do you have like something that you like a specific power? Power to be a bully but loving at the same time? That's not a power. That's a personality trait. Silly Squiddy. Huh. Superpower. I know. You're able to sweat and you're able to transport yourself through shadows, in particularly. It's kind of like Shadow Story in a way, where you can dive into a shadow of your own and then enter into a pocket dimension and come out of another shadow somewhere else. Something like that. That would be a superpower. I think that would be a superpower because it's a pretty nifty power. I'm making a new model for my for Twitter and like my persona. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, it's a good one. I know. Copyright Joey, please. It's a nifty power because like you could reach into like a shadow somewhere, steal something from the other side of the room, and then take it with you, and no one would know. Oh, of course, yes. Told you I was a very creative man. Oh, we got a few more minutes. Hope somebody has a question. I am having a good time so far. I want everyone to know that. I'm having a great time actually being able to do this. It feels as if like a weight had been lifted off of my shoulders and I can now just go on the rest of my day just doing whatever I dang well please, you know? Is your mom a MILF? Not me, law mom. Oh. No, I don't think so. She's more of the overprotective type of mom, if I had to be frank. She is really worried about me. She does. She really gets worried. Because whenever I'm like, you know, working hard as a janitor, sometimes accidents happen in the middle of the college where one of the students create like a spell and then it goes, oh, hex of wrong, you know? Where there's this big explosion and then like I have to clean things up. And she's always like super worried. She's like, did you do your homework? And I was like, no. I mean, I don't know where that came from. I think that came from the high school days. Not Bala. It's my mom. I mean, you're also my mom, but that's my mom. You can... Fuck me! It's my mom. My law mom. It's fine. It's fine. No, that would be awkward. Come back home every day and she's like, hello, and I'm like, no, please. My mom's a good mom though. She's been super helpful and like really calm. Just, I love my mom. I love both my moms. I love my mom and I love my PNG tuber mom. They're both good moms. When you ever tried to use magic, did it just ever not happen or just backfire? It just never worked. The thing about like magic in particular, like, it's not something that like, I don't know how to explain this correctly. It just doesn't work, period. It's like, you never had it. I don't feel like I'm explaining this right. It's like taking a gaslighter. No, I don't. It's like taking an acetylene torch, having everything run, and then you take your sparkler out, and then you spark it, and then it just doesn't catch at all. It's like it's got no acetylene, got nothing, just doesn't work. Like no mana, yeah, basically what it is. Do you lack something in your soul that doesn't allow you to have magic? No, I don't lack something. I'm pretty sure at some point my magic will come to me. It's like a puberty thing, so to speak. Oh. It's like two sorts of puberty. You know, you have your first puberty when you start to look more and more like a human adult, and then your second one is just like, now I have magic. I think that's a good way to explain. I don't know. No. Joey hasn't hit puberty at 25. I didn't mean it like this. I'm an adult. I hit puberty. What are you saying? No. This is my family. I love you guys, though. Y'all are great. About like 10 more minutes for questions, I guess. If we were running out of questions, we'll just move on to something else. We got like a bunch of games to play. We got loads of time, bunch of games. Looking forward to it, you know? What else was planned? Let's see. It was Genshin Impact, Among Us. There is Jackbox Party Pack 8. And then some Smash Ultimate. If people want to play some Smash Ultimate. Got like a long day ahead, so I really don't think there's anything against this. That is a long day. It's already 8:20 here. Well, I do plan to keep going until Eve comes back from work. But I think that's just me assuming it's like a 6-hour shift. But I don't know what time she was working. That's the next thing. I don't know when she started working or when she's ending working. So, like, goodness knows. Oh, boy. Last call for questions. Last call for questions, though. I don't know if I'll be able to stay for everything as I'm super duper tired. You don't need to stay. It's perfectly fine if you need some nappy. Because I already was told by you earlier that like you were really tired. But you want some sleep. But you were going to stick around for this debut stream. That's so nice. Oh no, no mods. No, it's perfectly fine. I can go in alone. It's fine. I'm a big boy. Why is this? This is an ad. What the? There's an ad for 2 seconds. What? Why you portray me like this, YouTube? I trusted you. Trusted you here. Boop. Okay. As soon as we leave, 1,000 people join. I swear if that happens, I'm quitting. I wouldn't be able to handle 1,000 people. I'm already struggling handling like 9. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm going to basically assume that there's no questions. And we're going to move on to playing some games now. Okay? So we can play any of the 4 games I've already said. Genshin, Among Us, Party Pack 8, and Smash Ultimate. It came back to me. I was searching for it in my mind. Deep inside my mind. Whew. Anything you guys want to play, we'll play. I don't know how it's going to affect the stream, though. It's going to be my first time playing games on the stream, so who knows? So far, everything seems to be working just like it needed to be. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Genshin. We want to play some Genshin. Nice. Alright. It's going to take me a minute to go ahead and set everything up. I'm going to make sure that everything's ready on my PlayStation. So I'm going to put this on BRB for a couple of... So I'm going to put this on BRB for a couple of seconds and I'll be right back. Hey guys, give me a couple seconds here. Trying to like meander myself to. I didn't mean to show that. There we go. Okay. Give me a second. Gonna put up another display. You can barely hear it in the background, I know. Should have taken the time to actually put this up earlier. Just gonna meander things around a minute. Give me a second. No, don't do that. That's not okay. Just gonna whoop right in there. Just gonna go whoop. Just close enough. Can put that over there. Now you don't need to see it. Yeah, I think that looks good. Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Hold on. No. Don't do that. Hold on. One sec. Un momento. I'm not ready. There we go. Put that there. Put this here. And everything locked in place. Oh, yeah, I see that. Hold on. Cat choice. Alert logo. Oop, there we go. Okay. Put this, turn this off. Then we go over here, and we pull this up a bit. You should be able to hear that, right? There we go. Think that's good, right? It's loading the header right now. Actually, good timing. There we go. Should be able to start the game. Play some Genshin Impact for a minute. Genshin! Genshin! Oops! Get my blessing. There we go, that'll work. Nope, not a little bit. A little bit. That'll do it! Got some gems, some primo gems. I haven't moved here from this spot from a whole age. Like, do some dailies. Move some time around and whatnot. Me. Let's see, it's Monday. What can I do today? I'm getting a little dry in the throat. Give me a second. Ah, yeah, that did it. Weeklies? You look at my weeklies.
You should really bring the knights.
Shh, it's fine, Dylan. Don't worry about it. Defeat 10 bosses. You got mail. Do I? Do I really?
Favonius with you next time.
I don't seem to, no. Do I? Why would I get mail? I never pay attention to these things. Who's joining me? I don't know you. I'm very sorry. Characters. I don't have like a whole lot of characters. Ooh, I haven't done a lot in this game yet. Yeah, Emilo, on the pause screen. The pause screen? Oh, I do have mail. But, excuse me. Ugh. I got mail. Lighter than air pancakes? Joey, yeah, Joey Burps. What about it? Come at me, mate. Got something in the gift box? Don't delete. Confirm. I promise. I haven't let up a moment in the past year. Whether as a maid, helping those around me, or in my daily training, I strive to be the best I can be. Still, there are times when I do feel I can't go on anymore. At these times, I looked to the stars and thought of you, far more brilliant than me, persevering somewhere under the night sky. Makes me feel like my fatigue is not worth mentioning. The day has finally come, and it feels a little earlier than expected. Oh no, what's going on? I admit that I feel slightly nervous, but not as much as I am excited. Now, I can finally show you my fruits of my labor. I hope you'll be there to see it. Aw, I would love to see it. Noelle? Can't wait. Okay, so... Gotta do my dailies. Talk to Ella. What am I talking to Ella for? Ella? Where are ya? Ella? Oh, it's all the way up here. What are you doing all the way over here? This is Storm Terror's lair. It's a B-day. Oh! Happy birthday! Woo! Oh, this little girl again. Let me guess, we're gonna talk to some hilichurls and then you're gonna run away screaming because they're trying to kill you. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Traveler here, over here. Don't start out with those hilichurls over there. Why are they running off? Why are you always running off into hilichurl camps? Because they're trying to kill us? You ever thought of that? I don't know. It's kind of hard not to understand. Forget it, it's not important. I think it's actually pretty important. You're just too busy talking about it. I've been researching Helichurlian for some time, but I'd much rather get some actual speaking practice than constantly going over books. Trust me, little girl, don't want to talk to him. I finally stumbled upon a whole Helichurl camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. I don't know how you got here, but okay, sure. Child traveler, we need to find to practice with. Ugh. Perhaps this is better if you're not. Sure, let me go drag one out for you. Perhaps it's better that you go alone. No, let me go ahead and just get one for her. What? No, my word. Just who exactly taught you to go bashing hilichurls around like that? Society as a whole? Let's compose ourselves, go over there together, and politely introduce ourselves. Yes, this will go well as, I don't know, male spider thinking that he had a good time with a female spider, but he doesn't realize that she's actually getting the dinner plates ready right now. Where are we going? Oh, is this the camp? Let me guess, I have to talk to you. Yep. Thankfully, there's one right now. This is him to go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. Well, don't worry. I won't be the one doing the waking. We don't want them to be thinking we're storming into their camp and attack them. I don't know, that's kind of easy for them to think that. There's absolutely no way they would talk to us then. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We just go up there and say, hello, how you doing? And then they go, ah! It'll work every time. Watch. Hello, my friend. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. I get it. Oh, I think you understood. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Oh yes, it's a weapon. Wonder why that was gonna happen. Interesting, huh? Oh, how about that? He dead now. Whee! Who's down there making sounds? Hi, how you doing? Hold on. Boom! Joey killing things, this is a sight to behold. Look, sometimes you just gotta defend yourself, you know what I'm saying? Ah! You distracted me! Get away. Ah! No. Hey, how you doing? Boop. Eh. There's the other one. Come here. There we go. I think that did it. There was an event, and I know what they say in Hilitrol, and I'm disappointed in myself. Oh! Good job, Mom. At least you know. Good thing about here, otherwise I would have no idea what would have happened to me. I don't think I've said anything wrong. Maybe my pronunciation was off? No. You did nothing wrong. You're just silly. You're just not realizing what you're getting yourself into. That's it. Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Yeah, maybe we should look into research on why we're doing this. So, like, I know how to do without the fighting. Oh, really? What do you do? I always guessed it was just, like, never gonna work, you know? Oh, hello, Seal. I didn't see you there. What you doing? Wait, you both know. Why did you never tell me? Well, I guess you never had a chance to tell me. And then I realize. Become one with the thing. Let's go get some nice thing.
Better than nothing.
Exactly. Better than nothing. Oh, I got some expedition rewards. It's different dialogue. Oh, you mean the one when I have her go in alone? You see, every time I see that, I think to myself, like, she's gonna die. I know she's gonna die. There's no other way around it. I'm gonna, if I say that, she's gonna go in alone, and then she's gonna get herself killed. And that'd be there like, oh no.
Guess we...
Yes, guess we could. Hello! Ah! Oh. Oh no, I'm melting. Yeah. Facial. Excuse me. Gotcha. Hey, come on. You're supposed to be dead. Stay dead.
Got me that time. On the rise.
No, come down here. Come. Oh, you're gonna be this way. There we go. Oh, hey, you're still up there. How dare you? Hey. Get down from there. You're being very rude. I'm coming down here to say hi. Okay? Something's going on? Hold on. Why is that not going off? Ow. Cannot switch character now. What do you mean? I can switch character then. I seem to be without my ability of switching characters. What's going on? Oh, you're not dying either. I'm not dying either. I'm not insane, am I? Oh, no. That was weird. Guess Genshin has some bugs lately? Okay, that was just weird. Come on. Come at me.
Steady as stone. Has a good night shirt.
Nya. 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 Bye. Okay, Diluc, you need some health. It's different dialogue. All my dailies are next to waypoints. I'm so happy. Hey, that's nice. Oh, it's dark in here, and I'm getting sleepy. No. What am I thinking of? Thinking of inventory, that's what I was thinking of. Cook some things. Ooh, the pancakes restore health. I mean, just revive. That's neat. Why do I have a bunch of reviving food? Belch. Belch. Okay. Alright. Focus, 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 focus. Next location, next location. Increasing danger. Hope everybody's having a good time so far. And if you're new here, welcome. Don't be afraid to say hello over in the chat. I love talking to new people and getting to know them. Whee! Woo! Hey, how y'all doing? Boop, boop.
Leave it all to me.
Whee! Oh, hi, 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 hi. How are you doing?
I summon thee.
Get away from me. Nyeh, nyeh. Excuse me while I destroy this real quick. Oh good, the reinforcements are coming. But then my mission's complete. Weird how the commission's complete and nobody's here to face me. Oh, hi, you're late. No, 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 no. Take this. Real quick, please. Nya! No. Don't you come at me now. Hello, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. I'm getting kinda tired. But I'm fine. Can't find what I'm looking for here, sorry. Emergency. What's the emergency? All the way over here in Wolvendom. What am I doing? This cliffside usually is really huge, so need to be careful where I teleport myself. Big cliffside, why? Wait, why am I saving Alan? There's nobody here in the name of Alan. I don't know why I got that quest. Thank you for the quest, I suppose. Whee! What's going on over here? It's a bit of a hike, but hey, a ruin god. Hello. Come at me, scrub lord, I'm ripped. Boop! Boop! Boop!
Think you can bully me?
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Wait! Punch. Swing. Jump. Not hard to do it, and not hard to figure out. No, he's swinging his arms, he's swinging his arms.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Gotcha.
Retribution! Ha!
Boom! There we go. Easy pickings. Okay. Woo! A chaos circuit? I've never seen that before, or I've never paid attention. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna get up real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on the light. It's dark. It's getting dim. I'm feeling kind of sleepy. And there's no need for me to be sleepy. And just walk around for a minute. Maybe I can stop. Maybe I can. Ooh, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just walk back and forth for a couple seconds. Maybe I can get the blood flowing and I stop being so sleepy.
Favonius with you next time.
Ooh. Oh, okay. All right, I'm back. I think I'm good now. How we all doing? Hope y'all doing well so far. All right, what's going on over here? Did my dailies. Yeah. And we head over back to Mondstadt so we can go ahead and get the expedition rewards over at the Adventurer Guild. And then we can focus on one of the main quests. Good. Good! Happy to hear that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers.
Thank you. Both of these, please? Wish you could get both at once. Thank you.
Ad Astra.
Yeah. Thank you, Dispatch Character Expedition. There we go. Get a bunch of minables. Official's apparently really good at mining things. It's really awesome. Barbara, now you do things. Squiddy, don't even think about it. What is Squid doing? Squid. Squid. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't even know either, Squid. She just said, don't even think about it. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Bofa? I'm gonna just keep going. Okay. So if anybody wants to play any games with me on here, I'm up to it. We go get some bosses and whatnot. Go boss hunting for a minute. Use a bunch of resin and whatnot. What's going on with Dawn? PlayStation, why you do this to me? How do I do certain things? What's going on over here? What? So many things, so many activities. Hello, 3 Realms of Gateway Offering. How you doing? Oh, the event is ended. Oh well. Why am I still getting like a notification from it? Oh wait, that was the other thing. Who is it? Hey Ma. My Ma is joining us today. I swear I'm okay. It's been, guess a lot of my energy was expended being so excited. Okay. Okay. There we go. So what's going on in here? Experience, clear domains of mastery, clear trial of Andreas. We can probably do that today. And we got commissions, already done. Domains, might need to do that later. And then we got bosses, which are personally my favorite. So many bosses. Let's go ahead and start with the Electro Hypostasis, because I really do like this boss. I like the Hypostasis bosses. They're really cool looking. Any kind of boss that's more like a big construct in some sort of way, I'm very fascinated by them because it makes me wonder, like, what kind of ancient civilization could have come so far as to make a construct like this? What is involved? What kind of magic was used in this? Woo! Kind of reminds me of those war constructs I did some research on a while back. We come up with some weird ones sometimes. Okay, let's go. Watch, my mom's gonna destroy him in two blows. Uh-oh. Here he comes! Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Ah!
The wind knows me.
Boom! Okay, it's on the floor. Revival prisms. The prisms. Bam! Oh. I think it revived. It's going after the more powerful one.
Flag fly.
Come on. Here we go. Yay! Sweet. Okay, it's the wrong one.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Going for an amino hypostasis next. Hello? Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Bye. Whee! Okay. And just wait for my mom to catch up. I say as it apparently she's having I don't know, I see like a no health bar. What's going on? Oh, okay, thank goodness. That's just how Tao. Yeah, I don't really understand that character too well. Other than that they get a buff when they have like lower health. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are we doing things? Ah! Oh yes, she is a blue tear stone ring. Come here. Oh, no! Why? Impossible to get. Got him. Here we go. Nicely done. See, my mom will destroy the enemy. Okay. Next location. If I can just look at the right things. If I can just look at the right things. We can just look at the right things for 2 seconds. Cryo Reg is fine.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Hush, no one cares though, Luke. It's fine. The area around the cryo-hypostasis is extremely cold. Is this a new feature? I've gone the wrong direction. Hold on, I'm a little confused on where I'm trying to go. Ah, there he is. The cryo reg is fine. Just very carefully, thoughtfully, not care about what's going on up there now.
Yep.
So now it's extremely cold here. Oh, you can see it. So when I walk up, nah, it doesn't seem to be doing the same thing as that one domain. Ah, I'm not fighting you. Don't come after me. I was terrified by really slow projectiles. Waffle House. Or is it the cryo cube? That's why you got that. Oh. Oh. The cryo hypostasis. Oh, that explains everything. Ow.
I'm going in.
Yeah. Darn! Bennett is really good. I want Bennett. I want a character like Bennett. Okay. Next on our list. Yes. Lupus Boreas, Dominator of the Wolves. Guess we'll just go in the really calm way.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you
Hush
keep
to
it
Luke,
back?
it's fine. I feel like I'm kind of like dragging the Luke everywhere I go at this point. Where he's like, I got places to be. I'm like, shush. We're going over here. And you'll kind of like it. All right, the cryo hypostasis. It comes back to me now. Where it's like, it's in the mountain, isn't it? Hi guys, I'm just gonna calmly walk past y'all. Y'all have a great day, okay? Perfectly fine so far. It's a lovely day today, going on a jaunt. We don't need to worry about a thing. Don't mind the Hilly Trolls, just curious about what I'm up to. I'm not up to anything. Rock. Rock? Rock? I know rock. There it goes. Took it a minute to figure itself out. I'm a little laggy. Probably what's been going on lately is why I'm just like laggy. It's lagging every once in a while. Whee! Am I looking? Hi, Ma! Commence trial. Sure, I'm ready to test my skills. I'm gonna watch as Ma destroys you. Bye! Gosh, she moves so fast. Nope. Boop. Oh, close to that time. Oh. Nope. Gotta move faster. Gotta move faster. Come on. Eh. Oh, I got him, I guess. He's going into his second phase. Here we go. Ah!
Retribution.
Got him. There we go. Oh, I got a Northlander polearm this time. Good. I can make something with a polearm. Oh, yeah, that's right. I am tanking. I see it. It keeps bopping into like the lower ends of the spectrum. Well, it's better than my game. It's better that it's my game and not my stream, I would say. Okay. Alright, and that's all the dailies. Battle Pass level 7. Claim. Okay.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
I'm looking through things. I forget.
Yes, that is something that
We need to look into the weeklies. We need to fight 6 more bosses. That's what we need to do today. We gotta use like 1200 original resin as well. Spend a total of 500,000 mora. 15 domain challenges. Blech. Complete lane line deposit challenge 20 times. Cook 20 dishes, force 20 items, complete regrets, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's a lot more weeklies than I thought it was. Let's just go hunt bosses.
Rest a bit.
Where did my mom go? Oh. What you doing all the way over here? What am I missing out on? What are you doing? Hello? You're somewhere over here. I see you on the map. Think I see you? Why is it so cold? Oh, there you are.
dear me.
Hello.
Right now.
Oh, I don't have my ult. It's not ready. Goodness, you worked really hard. Boop. Boop. Okay. See what kind of wish I can get today. Maybe I can get like a raid today. Let's see what we can get. Cool. I'll forget it later. You see they did some extra designs on this. I got a debate club. Nobody likes a debate club. Okay. Hello, who's joining? I don't know you. Bye. Okay. So... I'm getting distracted. Oh, no, that was the right one. That was the right one.
Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, I need to clear the trial of Andreas Dominator Wolves. Okay, so where's the trial at? Well, why is it all the way over here? We were just there! Alright, whatever, you be this way. I see you. Hold on, Mom. I'm almost there. Oh, a couple more bosses? Then gotta head out. Okay, I understand, Ma. It's fine. I can do some quests on my own for a little while. Just for a little while. Squid of Sam just like spinning around and whatnot. Hi! Oh, cool. Everything's like moving in place. I'll just turn this on meanwhile. Ah! Oh. Oh. Fudge. Ah! There we go.
I'm always watching.
Got it. Alright, got some extra things. Cool extra things, too. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it. Flipping around. Blanky on me. Why do I have you being... Stop. Stop what you're doing. Where we going? Okay, I found you. Oh, you're moving fast. Mom's like, I gotta go. Foom! I'm about to make it. By make it, I'm gonna say I'm gonna miss out. Almost there. Darn it. I'm almost there. Yeah. Oh. Me and my piddly little...
Look at you, booze hound. Right now.
I helped. I've got a bunch of new things. Excuse me. Thinking to myself, where do I wanna go?
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
We
Goodness
wanna
knows what they
go.
find so disappointing about
Oh.
their own world.
We already... We'll do what now? Did I put something over and something else? No! Everything wrong is going wrong again! No! Darn it, I missed it. I'm so sorry, Crayon. You Hey, Crayon, welcome! I'm happy that you're here, too. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You can always see the thing later. If you really wanted to. We have been only streaming for 2 hours, and I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Excuse me. Now, where did my mom go?
I wasn't waiting for you.
Oh, my mom left. Oh,
I
that's
just
fine.
happened to be resting.
That's fine, Mom. You have like a good day. You have a good nap, okay? Alright. So, get off of co-op mode. Get off. Return to single player. Oh. We'll stretch a little bit. Love you too, Ma. You take a good nap. Night-night. I'm probably going to be taking a nap, but only after Eve comes in. Okay. So we got like a long stream ahead of us. Got like a lot of characters here. I did Toma recently. Probably that's why it's like talking to me about artifacts and whatnot. It's like, put some artifacts on this boy, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. But I'm not interested in
still
that.
have a lot to do with the guild. How?
Oh, I know what it's talking to me about. It's talking about these story quests and whatnot that I need to do. Why do I have Eula here? Turn the quest stream to view quest details. I have that? When did that become a part of my arsenal? Okay, alright. That's fine. Let me get some water. I'm getting tired again. Oh! Okay. So, I've got a bunch of quests here that I can go ahead and do, and let's see here. Shadows of the Past, Bookworm, Swordsman. What's this for? You and Paimon are looking to purchase a copy of Linway Volume of Tevat Travel Guide and Linway Harbor, intending to use it to visit various places of note throughout the region. Okay, why though? Talk to Master Jean. Oh, this will go well. New star approaches. Go to Mount Tenhig. Okay, maybe I should probably do this. It's probably the more latest.
Take a rest while I go back.
No, I will not take a rest. You will not make me take a rest, Deluk. I'm fine. I'm not tired. You're tired. You know you're tired. You told me you were tired. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just my body's processing some food still, and it's making me all sleepy. I didn't think waffles would actually make me upset. I didn't at all think that waffles would make me so... Oh, yes, over here. Okay, got it. Hello, the door opens up normally.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Sort of.
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
What's that? Sounds like typical messaging to me. The Knight's busy as ever.
Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace.
Oh!
I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
Again!
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Oh!
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Okay. But why Asto?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same.
Wow.
Our efforts only result in adding more
I really
fuel
like the
to
graphic
flames.
design of that shield.
We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the Knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. You need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls.
I remember Schubert.
He is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
I hope things will go smoothly,
Thanks
yeah.
again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Okay. The sand drift shall never... I didn't read all that. Okay, bye. So where we going? All the way over here? Okay. I heard that as if you run into any snacks on the way. If you run into any snacks on the way. You got it, Gene. I'll let you know about any snacks on the way. We'll get all the snacks. Don't worry. Snacks. I could go for a couple of cookies right now. Maybe a brownie or two. Hey, are you Sherbert? Sherbert?
Who are you?
Hi,
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
Hello.
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh.
Yeah?
And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Look, I really don't know how to say this, but you're probably being the most ignoble and vulgar person right now. So, don't know how to break that into you.
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're
Goodness.
somehow capable of understanding anything I've said,
Oof.
then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
And this is me just walking away and not dealing with you
I've
anymore.
never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Why?
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Yeah, it's really no wonder the aristocracy
say?
fell.
You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Yeah.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
Go on.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
Oh, is it that easy to... It's not that easy. Whatever.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you.
Good, because I was running out of things to discuss with you
I am in no
too.
way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Yeah, we might as well. Tell her it was a failure and Sherbert himself was not going to listen to reason. In fact, I dare say he wasn't going to listen at all. He's too busy up in his own little butt. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, thank you. Thank you, magic glitters. I'm a little lost. What's going on
Well,
over? Oh,
this
hi
is
again.
an honorary night. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
I wasn't expecting you either, actually.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Oh, you can introduce
Master
that, huh?
Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It definitely wasn't our fault.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
I mean, that makes
You just
sense.
have to keep at it and never give up.
Thank you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Ah, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
Yeah, they need to
You
stop.
mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
Oh, definitely not.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Who's Eula?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Whoa! Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies. Yeah, I'm a little confused. How can a member of the Lawrence clan join the Knights?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
Oh!
In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
Okay.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
You would think that, right?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
And they can get over it. She sounds like quite the
She's
character,
very easy
indeed.
to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Okay.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member?
I wasn't listening. Bye.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Well, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Woo! Woo! Oh, hello. It looks like a bunch of things are going on over here. Hey, how you doing?
Dewey, what are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Meh. Behind you.
Looks like I went too far. Some quiet. This was well done.
Whoop. That's funny.
No stone unturned.
I don't know how you got so much damage on you. Maybe it was because of my. Oh yeah, it was definitely because of my thing. Oh. How you doing? That's the rock. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on. It's okay. I know how to fight.
This was well done.
Why is this not working? Ow. Blah. Just put this out.
You need to hurry up.
Whoop.
No rest for the wicked.
Whee.
Oh, goodness gracious. Shadow Raven, let night
Whee.
fall.
You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
Feels clogged. Oh no. Is there a Eula nearby? Oh, hello, guy with hammer. What you doing?
I will end you.
Sure you will. Hello, how you doing? Let me have this leg real quick. Alright, if like time could actually speed up a little bit. Overload, overload, overload. Ow, 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 what just happened? Superconduct. There we go. Hello? Uh-oh. Whoa! Munchie's busy at work, I think. This is the perfect time for Munch to walk in, isn't it?
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Well, if I had to be frank, I had no idea you were tracking targets.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're
Cue
stronger
Munch's
because you got to
appearance,
them
indeed.
first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Okay, that's cool.
What?
Why
That's
vengeance?
right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Are you jealous or something? I'm sorry. If I knew about that earlier, that you were gonna be jealous, I would have been a lot slower about the upcoming. Hey, hey, how you doing?
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
Uh-huh.
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting for Tui. I know my way. Yeah, I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Well, you make a very big claim there.
Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to see the Lawrence in this one.
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
I'm... Oh my god.
That's how you see all this?
What?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
Yeah, that's actually true, I suppose.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Petui, you know.
You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
What is it with you and vengeance?
This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
What do you mean? This isn't even a personal thing. We were just told to do things, just to make sure. Why? Oh, it's raining outside. Jeez, that's a lot of rain. I just now got to look. I mean, it's a downpour out there. Aren't you worried about your uncle? Yeah, aren't you
To
worried?
the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as
Munch
the
is missing the
ruthless
Eula
ruler of the
content?
whole
I never
Knights
thought I'd
Clan.
see the day.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Jesus!
Didn't you see him first?
Is she making a list? In her head?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
I was just gifted a sub to someone I've never watched, and they aren't even live. LMAO, what? Did you follow them earlier? Usually that's how it works, right? Weird. Weird indeed. Curious. No, LMAO, I don't even know them. What? Weird. Yeah, Munch is missing out on a lot. I probably should have thought twice about this before continuing. As soon as they started mentioning Eula, I was like, oh no. Munch isn't here and there's a Eula in here. Well, at least this is something for him to watch later, right? He'll be here eventually. Yeah, and usually he should be here before, like, Eve pops in, right? He's got loads of time. Oh, now it's raining in game too. Oh, okay. Your definition of curious is curious. Why do you seem so happy? Why do you seem so happy about this vengeance thing? It's just a rivalry thing?
Teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
No.
Only then
yes.
will you
No.
finally be able
Yes.
to communicate with my uncle. Correct.
Yes.
Right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you planning revenge against us? You're not planning to take revenge in an opportune moment, are you? Are you?
We can put that aside for now.
Oh, okay.
Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Oh, good. Well, as long as we're all now acting like we're on the same side, I have no complaints.
This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
I think that's just her way of thinking. Wonder why, though. Vengeance this, vengeance that. I will have my revenge.
As long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what
My
Mother
laptop
Nature
is about to
throws at you.
die. I'm super glad I was able to hang out, but I could. Got Knuckles, no. Bye, Joey. Oh,
You
bye,
finally
Eve.
arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our
If you
first
can come back
lesson.
later, I would really appreciate that. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
Yeah, what's all about this vengeance thing?
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
That's not how it works, I'm pretty sure.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance.
Gotta make a shout-out
Besides,
command
I'm
after
not
stream.
in the mood
Yes.
for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
What?
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
What?
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
What?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
I think... yeah. She's definitely
But
counting.
you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
Well, you'd be
But if he did
surprised.
commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment.
Well, as long as we're all
I'm
on the
sure
same
you
topic on
understand.
that one. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's
Okay.
begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
That's not how it works.
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange?
Oh!
Seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No,
Uh-huh.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
But why would you say that?
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
But why?
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
But why? Seems like a lot of work to just greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
How?
But didn't you just say "my dear friend" in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close.
But
It sounds much
why?
more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However,
Okay.
if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
What? You always have to talk this way, do you really?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Dang, I hate it when I have to hang out with a friend and I have to recite Shakespeare to greet them. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's a whole lot of, oh, please stop talking. Just say hello. It's not hard.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
But why? Hello, random stranger.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
What do you mean?
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
How dare you?
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
That doesn't work like that.
Everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange. The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
She's just trying to give us a demonstration.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt.
I agree with
That's
this.
all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Oh, come now.
The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
You know, Eula, if you're gonna talk to people as if, like, you know, you're higher than them, even if you are a member of the aristocracy, even if you are nobility, it doesn't make sense. Why would you talk to them like that? We don't live in another time, you know, we live in this time. I'm looking away. Hello, stranger, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy rambling. Hello, Lino. Imogen. Imogen.
Lowly
Rejecting
toiler.
Eula, Emily.
You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Okay.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Ah, right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
That's not how it works.
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Oh, come
Hey,
now.
stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast. Maybe we should just stop. This isn't
Yes,
working.
I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to.
Maybe you should find somebody else
I'll
of us
remember your unwillingness
that you'll
to comply.
consider as a member of
Mark
the
my
Lawrence
words,
clan.
Vengeance will be mine.
Ugh. You know, at some point, Eula, when you finally start going down your list of vengeance, you'll start to feel as if like you're wasting more time than doing more things. Hi, Randall.
You there, lowly worker.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I
Emmeline.
mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
This guy's like got it down
Calm
pat.
down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Dude.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe everyone should just take a step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Hey, look, I get it. It's fine.
Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
Very bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And sometimes you still manage to brush it off with a laugh.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
Hmm.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
I understand. So you knew all along we'd encounter these kind of problems.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Oh, come now.
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do.
Wait, what?
Unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Maybe. Sure.
I just have to roll with it for now. Just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper
Only
manner of
halfway?
speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragon's Spine.
Don't mind the noise in the background. Just my roommate. He came back from work today. Wasn't expecting anybody else to be around here when I came back in. It was supposed to be like a spring break, and I expected everyone to be gone, but my roommate came back because he had like work. I wasn't expecting it, so sorry about any like random sound in the background. Certain things you just can't control. Oh, I'm going to Dragon Spine. Okay, fine. Why in the cold though? I don't like the cold. The cold is not cool. Alright, Eula, where'd you hide? Should be in this area, right? Eula? Eula? What the? Where the Eula at? Wait. There we go. I didn't break. Oh, it's gone now. Huh. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
But on the
If
autoplay.
you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained
Oh, well, this is
aristocrat
awkward.
does not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to this. I'm used to these sort of things.
This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time.
Well, that's because it's
All
something
right,
I'm familiar
let's
with.
get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
And this is the part where the entire challenge suddenly becomes... Do I just run? Yeah, I'll just run. I'll just go around. Really? Just slowly move around this way. Oh no. Don't launch things. Please give me this. Please give me this! Thank you. No, stop drawing things. There we go. Oh. Really? Just very calmly and creatively. Just calmly and creatively. Calmly and creatively. Calmly and collectively. There we go. This has been simple so far. It's not so hard. What is that? Was that arrows? Yes. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do it. Woo!
That won't do.
Aww.
You've exposed your shortcomings.
Come
No
on.
need to. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Why does everything have to appear now? Why did I do this
It'll
again?
be difficult at first. Remember, you
Remember to
must
be patient. Okay. So can I run? Just no launch, no take damage. Got it. Thank you. Doodle-doo. There we go. Easy so far. Easy. Easy peasy. No damage, no nothing. Gotcha. Excuse me. What? What is that? what just made me zoom to the right like that? What was that?
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Meh.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrats?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun.
Oh
This
no.
scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a leyline monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters.
Oh, good.
True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Well, no wonder you're so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child.
Oh,
Let's
is this why
proceed,
you had like
shall
such a
we?
strange perspective? All this pressure just started to make you break? In a good way? Please, let it be a good way. Oh, hello. Whoa, I've never seen this. It's beautiful.
This is the leyline monolith. Go ahead.
It's
activate it.
beautiful.
But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be
Okay.
most unsightly.
That would be most unsightly. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Oh no, I'm cold. I'm wet. Oh no, I'm wet. Oh. You just be a little cat girl for 2 seconds. Don't mind me. Nope. Official. I need official, please. Game, load up official. Thank you. Woo. Yeah. 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 There we go. That was easy. Oh no. Come on. Eh. Oh no, where did it go? One of them must have gone down, right? I'm gonna imagine. Okay, it's just these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Woo. Yeah. Well, that was easy.
Well done.
What do you mean,
Your
bruh?
performance was most
Explain,
impressive.
bruh.
And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if I could have done the same.
Wait, you mean you don't train out here? I don't know, just bruh. Okay, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed.
Given such an
But I do
outstanding
appreciate that you
performance,
stick
it
around.
seems there is
Thank
little
you.
left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
You got it. Perfectly fine for you to stay up if you want to then.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Well, that's only because she's not participating.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe it's just Paimon style?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Well, that's very nice, I suppose.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Perhaps. Let's just say no.
Now, drink this.
Wait, what? What are you giving me?
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
No!
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
Oh!
Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, well, that was nice.
Thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
Oh,
So, dear
how
friend,
warm-hearted
don't
of you.
die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for
All
looking
in
after
the name of
Paimon.
vengeance. No need to thank me.
Man, you're
Now
crazy.
Then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Gotcha. All the way up over here, Golden Mindset.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Okay, thanks, random person who was talking. I guess it was the Luke. You know, I'm starting to see why Munch likes Eula so much.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Hey, Amber.
We meet again, Amber! Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well.
These are noises
It's
I
been
didn't
some
expect to
time since
happen.
we last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
It's a very powerful toilet, I know.
Yes? Is there something else
We
you'd
live on the
like to
third
order?
floor, so it needs to
Could you please
flush.
prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization.
Eula? Eula?
Mark my words.
Eula?
This transgression will not go
Eula?
unnoticed.
Eula!
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
How?
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
I love how,
This dish
as
isn't
soon as
actually
it's
on
like a
Good Hunter's
food, it doesn't
menu.
matter how it's
Only
pronounced.
long-standing patrons such as my uncle
You
would
know how
about
to
the dish.
pronounce it after you
The
hear
old
it.
aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish
How
a
dare you
bite.
give me free stuff? That
And
is
it
very
made it
uncapitalist of
gebratenes
you.
Fleisch mit vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So, Eula, do you just not like people? Is that how it works? Or is it just how you think? I'm still confused. No, it's our food.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you.
Oh, drastically.
Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
What?
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Ooh.
Starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's
No,
no
I'm still
need to be
confused.
So awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Jeez.
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
Maybe you
All
should
right,
reconsider.
No need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
I can't really take it seriously. How did Paimon jump to that conclusion from revenge? I don't know. All I understand is that Eula this, Eula that, and she's like, revenge this, revenge that, and I'm just like, what? That food better not be free. That food better have been something we ordered and paid for. Otherwise, we'll take revenge. Free food is the best food. After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully eating their food.
I'm stuffed. Sarah about the bill.
No,
And the
I've
freed
left the
salad.
Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad.
Oh.
Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time.
It's just how revenge
All right.
works.
Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springdale. He usually whiles
Hold
his
on,
time
hold
away
on.
there when there's nothing else to do.
It just clicked. It just clicked. A version of revenge. Oh. So she's gonna save our butts. Wait, no, wait. What? She already did that. I thought I had it. It just ran away from me. Like, why? What does it mean by revenge then? Oh. What? What? Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I don't think I'll ever know. I thought I had an idea, and it's like, no, not quite.
Aren't you coming with us, Yula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes.
Yeah, I
Please
think so
do
too.
Remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
Got it.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Good. Ugh. Excuse me. All right, so we're heading to get that from Sarah. Hey, Sarah, we need the sauerkraut. Thank you. The Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut.
Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled.
Oh.
And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
No, I think I'm still very confused upon it.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
Oh. Don't worry about Eula's homicidal edge. It's just a thing she does. She's actually a good person after she murders you. Remember this. And don't try to get revenge when you go to hell. Oh, okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a good vote of confidence. She's fine, I promise. She's sane. But okay, Lights, come on. So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good. That makes sense.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar.
Oh.
People signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Oh.
So both sides were unhappy.
Fascinating.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances.
Massively.
Thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
Oh.
In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
That's true. Yeah, it is actually really good that you're able to understand it. If only there were more people like you.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Yeah, you just gotta give it more time. And hope that the rest of the Lawrence family will stop being complete chuffs.
We know how to communicate with her now.
How dare you be helped by me? I must take revenge.
Happy.
Yeah.
Though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Now I really am starting to understand how Munch likes Eula so much. She's a good character. Hello! I got an adventure rank up. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Okay, bye. So we're going over here. Nah, I bet Munch just wants someone who can take revenge on him. I can do it. So I don't think it's that kind of revenge squid. Oh, you'll take revenge upon me. It's so fun. It's so silly. Dawn puts down the hammer. It's fine. Hello, other carrot. Would you like to be in my inventory real quick? Asking for a friend. Whee! Boink. Now, where are these? Oh, hello, Schubert.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
No.
It's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
If I may be so bold to say a few humble words.
A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough.
Okay,
Very
good.
well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Oh.
This guy thinks so highly of himself.
It is an honor to stand before you here, Mr. New Supreme Brilliance. I wish to express my will of resistance. My will of resistance. It is an honor to stand before you here, Mr. New Supreme Brilliance. Yeah, that's overselling it in my opinion, but this is what they want.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
I said none of that.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
Was fine my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of a dear friend. Benefit with the knowledge of a dear friend. Oh shit, you need to remember the Shakespeare recitation. Yeah, basically. Dorothy? Oh, what am I looking at? Be a very dapper man, or be thy gangster. Gangster? Oh, Elmo. All silly. Crayon, mine that. Mine does that too. That's silly. When you get a lemo like backwards. Okay, fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend, find my conduct with some instruction of the classics, courtesy of a dear friend. There we go.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratnes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Indeed!
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
There you go. Relishes. Relishes.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
Wow, he said that he was going to partake, but he relished instead, shaking my head. Allow me to partake. Okay, that was good. Me being British automatically makes me a noble man. I don't know if that works that way, but sure.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you an animal. Would like to know what I can do for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me.
I like how words mean so much to the aristocracy. The aristocracy, the nobility. It can be easily swayed. Like, perfectly fine. How dare you? Whatever.
Friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So it is exactly how we suspected then.
Based on your etiquette.
How shallow.
Well then.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to kill us.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
Probably.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Ignore it. And just deal with it. Entity is timed out or disappeared. Oh, fine, whatever. I see you up there, Seal. Oh. Ah! Fake mustache. Do you know what it is? Heck. What am I looking at? I don't understand. Am I passing it by? It's right here? There it is. Found it. Behind enemy lines. Here we go. No hydro in current party, but you need an ice. We do have cut. Oh, we need it. We need a hydro. That's what it's saying. Well, that's fine if we don't need it. It's done. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt.
Yeah.
And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Okay.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment,
Hello, don't mind me,
there are
I am the
many
Luke.
already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough.
Okay.
Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Who's that character? The one with a small mask barely covering their face? I don't recognize him. That's like the Traveler, isn't he?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's a Fatui!
As expected?
Oh, Joey, what? What's going on?
We always see them around the city.
Oh,
they must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians
Guys.
with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
Hi.
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Sorry, Dayla. He's just like this.
Continue with us. They don't dare to question you.
That mask makes him hard to recognize.
Of course,
Oh, yes,
that
that's
is
true.
The benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
Could you now?
And such glory will return to me again before long.
Is this really what, like, noblemen back in our history used to think?
Where have I seen this person before?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't know how the Fatui are willing to work with someone like Schubert. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's the money. That's it. It's gotta be the money.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Let's just
Our
be
plans
quiet.
are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect.
Very good.
The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Oh boy.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand.
They're going to kill
Did you
him.
bring the diagram
All of them.
Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
And then he stabs him.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
Oh my
That
goodness.
shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will.
I'm
both
like really
profit from
enthralled by this
agreement.
conversation.
There's
I don't
no
know why.
use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
No one else will know about it but these two.
Once this is
That I
over,
trust,
I
because
shall
they can
stand
talk
atop
really
the
cool.
Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Paimon.
What are you doing?
The jig is up!
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And breathe? Okay, the chat, just a lot of things happen in chat. I'm just like, what's going on? When it just really... Let me scroll up a bit, see what's going on here. Is he traveling away? Okay, so this... The mask makes him so hard to recognize, true. Because he's noble and has information. Yeah, that's exactly right. He has information, but I also think he also has money. Nobel Prize? This guy here knows Shakespeare, so he is worthy to know our deepest secrets. I guess I can understand how the mask prevents the Fatui from recognizing the traveler, but how do they not recognize Paimon? That's a good question! How did I not look at Paimon and be like, wait a minute, I know that thing. She's like, one of a kind. If you saw that once, you see it again, you're just like, now I know that one. Just floating there with no disguise whatsoever. You would expect her to put on a mask. Or just not be here. She's just food. Oh, that's right. That's why everyone ignores her. She's the emergency food. You're right. You're right. And we...
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me?
Yeah. Good job.
Fault. Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh. We'll see about that.
We will see about that.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Uh-oh. This will not go well for either of us.
They're running off in different directions.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Wait.
Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end.
Oh.
Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with the Shubert later.
Fine. Those are some big dudes.
Almost.
It's too bad that the guy behind this cannot come down to help you. What did you do? Counter? Okay, wasn't expecting this. There we go.
This is bad.
No, really? I didn't expect you to have a problem with just like me knowing how to fight. That would be weird. Come on. Any second now. It's supposed to be falling. I can't see his health bar. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh. You betrayed me, but we recited Shakespeare together. Oh, how annoying. Okay.
We finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Indeed. It was all worth it. Yeah, things did progress much faster than we anticipated.
I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame
Oh,
to our
hello.
family,
It's close enough to make him
ruined
leave
my
out of
plans.
existence.
It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not
He
overlook
became
your
a
actions.
ghost.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then
No.
I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, You want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I
Uh-oh.
shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make, trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
I do!
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Quite easily.
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Cool, whatever matters. Does this have to do with vengeance?
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Why is Squiddy doing all the berry stuff? Did he run out of subscription from Eve? What happened in here? The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. So we are planning something terrible. Yeah, they got the possession of the Mondstadt's defenses.
Your uncle had mapped out all
There they
the
are.
Knight's patrol routes and
Two knights in the background just staring there like, we arrest him now or after the
There was
emotional
me
lecture?
thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words.
Vengeance will be mine, thank you.
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Have all the Eevee modes. I'm in tier 3. Good for you, man.
Is that you?
Why am I Eula now? You know what? I'm not gonna knock it. I'm gonna go. Where am I going? I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. So, hello. Oh, gosh! Okay, that was easy. Oh. Didn't realize. Okay, how do you work? Yeah. Beautiful sword.
They're here! Stop them!
Hi! Is there some sort of lock-on feature I've forgotten? I feel like that's something I've forgotten. She's really good with the attacks. Very quick. Oh, heck. Come on, get that thing off. With the kick to keep the sword up because it's very heavy. That makes sense to me. Ooh. Oh, hey, thank you, Door of Resurrection, I suppose. Nope. Nope.
Shut up!
No. No.
That all you got?
No.
More speed.
I see through you.
Oh yeah, do you?
Looks like I went too far.
Beg for mercy.
No. Why is your health bar going down? Hello there.
Eye for an eye.
You need to hurry up.
Cooldown on her attacks are really cool. The cooldowns are cool.
You need to hurry up.
Beg for for mercy.
Come on, beg. Beg! I hate it when enemies get a shield right before they're about to die. Yeah, it's really not satisfying. Kinda wanna break the shield.
Beg for mercy.
Would you like to stop shooting, please? Thank you. Yeah, he's holding like a... Oh! So you're a water type. Hello.
Crush.
Boop. Yeah. No. Come on, you should be close. Stop being healed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. Thank you.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Hello there. How you doing? Do you like vengeance? Just asking for a friend. What's this? Okay.
Shudder.
Is Diona's taking damage sound effect just ah? Yeah, basically it sounds like it. Hi, do you like vengeance? I just wanted to know. Quick question. How do you feel about vengeance? Boop. There it goes. Gosh, your sword is beautiful. Beautiful. I like Eula. Did Eula just say shut up? Yep.
I guess there's no other option
Hello.
but to fight.
Oh, no, that was wooed. Okay, that's a new one. Not familiar with it. Oh, I see you.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, that was not... Alright. Nope.
You dare provoke me?
I do.
Chewie, come forth and dispose of them.
Nya, nya, nya.
You can't run from death.
I can, I will.
Crush.
Harden up.
Oh no, I have losing shields. Meh, meh, meh. Meh.
Oz revealed.
Yeah. Whew. Finally. Yes,
This must be
her
it.
sword.
They may very well have already made a copy of it.
Run for debt? Darn. Ah, yeah, it's not important, trust me. It's just a bunch of squiggly lines and no one can read it in the first
But
place.
without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Darn, did you just hear Mike Hawk? Oh, come on now, really?
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force,
You better not clip
as
that.
opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble.
I will be
Venturi
so
are
mad when you
dishonest,
do.
But they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
These are my friends. I wasn't paying attention. I got joked. I got goofed over here. What happening? That's what I was thinking. I would be putting the cart before the horse. The Venturi are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to win a war. Their opposition just wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Yeah, that would be putting the cart before the horse. They need a bigger
Anyway, I'll
upset
inform
in
the
order to
acting
take
Grandmaster.
Mondstadt.
She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah, at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier.
Oh, you went after them to take revenge
I
to get
can't
that
take
stuff
back my
before we
vengeance.
did. Oh, really?
You
Yeah.
tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
I was expecting this sort of thing, but I got at the wrong part. It was at the wrong part. So the diagram of Montan's defenses was your way of exacting the vengeance?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying.
Oh, you mean you slipped?
In reality,
She switched the maps?
You sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming.
Good.
And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
Oh yeah,
You have
the night
seeded a
bot.
deep enmity between
Oh no,
us.
5 seconds? Just
leave
5
it.
seconds. Yeah.
Even if you were to be
No
completely
links.
destroyed,
I'm sorry.
I would never forget you.
You can send it to me on a DM if you want. I'll read it. But what is it though? I've done it. Even if you were completely destroyed, I would never forgive you. Yeah, because you would be so sad.
Bring it on!
It's in your Discord, Joey. Ooh.
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Oh, did you just... No! You did not! You didn't actually... Dawn, did you just hear Mike Hawk? Oh, come on now. Really? Why does that sound so weird? Dawn, did you just hear Mike Hawk? Oh, come on now. Really? I really need to look at my stuff. I seem to be making a lot of noise in the middle of the stream. Correction, first and second clip. No. I gotta stop making so much noise. Would y'all give me a second, please? I want to do something. This is important. It needs to be done right now. What? Shouldn't be making this much noise. Okay. So much noise. Suppression is very low, I think. It sounds slightly better. No. It's not doing enough. How about now? How about now? No? 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 No. Still making noise. So much noise. So much noise. So much noise. So much. So much noise. So much noise. 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 Oh, can you hear me? You better not be able to hear me. a second. Doing things. Said mute out, but why is it? Oh. I just realized. I think I fixed the problem now. I hope I fixed the problems. Because, like, last time I hit it, it sounded as if, like, it was a little too loud or, like, it was just wasn't pleasant, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Crayon. The landing pad. Hi, Crayon. Wait, why? Hold on a minute. He, him, they, okay. I thought I manipulated to where, like, you were a traveler. Huh. Weird. There you go. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Oh, did I make you jump? I'm so sorry. I just listen back to the other one. Dawn, did you just hear your mic hawk? Oh, come on now. Really? It's so funny. That's gonna be a stain on my career for a very long time. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate it. These are my friends. Okay, enough messing around with things. Let's get on with the show, right?
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Sure, whatever. There, it's over with. Actually feels really nice to actually get something done. Hello? What you got here? Oink, 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 oink. Leave? Yes? Ooh. So, do we know if Eve's still at work, or is she not going to be able to join us today? Because if that's true, then we can go ahead and call this a night right now. Because it has been a bit. I do appreciate everyone being here, though. It's really awesome. Don't mind things. Yeah, I think that actually fixed the toilet problem. Whee! You are very welcome, what Squammy said. Thank you. It's entirely up to you. She's got so much stuff to do, Seth. Oh, that's right, she's very busy.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I keep forgetting. But I'm sure she would have popped in and said hello and chilled. Ah, yeah, I agree. I do agree. But that's perfectly fine. I keep forgetting these things every once in a while. People have their own lives. But it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It has been a minute. Guess we could rest for a bit. Yeah, I think it's probably really good to go ahead and take a rest, because this has been like a very... I dare say it's been one of the best streams I've ever had, even though it's the first stream ever. Oh,
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
It's basically what Luke is saying. Well, but it's perfectly fine then. It's perfectly fine that she can't join us today. It's perfectly fine. I'm not worried. Just give it a minute, you know? Let her handle her own life. I think it's good time for me to go ahead and take a break. It's like 5:56 p.m. now. Go ahead and let this, like, turn off. I do have a full week. You're right. Got Slime Ranch to deal with tomorrow, and that's going to be interesting. Man. So much to do, so little time to enjoy it. But I had a great time. And a really great time. Don't look at the thing. Are you going to stream late too? Because if so, I will probably be asleep. No, I think I'm about to go ahead and just call it for a day. And then see what's going to happen tomorrow. Because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. Today's been a very... insightful day, to be honest. A lot of good things and a lot of bad things happens at the same time, but you know what? I think it's been pretty fun. And don't worry, the stream will be published on Twitch later. It's just, you know, I haven't put it on auto-publish, so to speak, so we'll just give it a little bit more time before it comes on. Oh yeah, it's definitely a learning experience. Mistakes will be made. Happy accidents, you know? So I'm looking forward for, like, good things from here on out. It's a whole week of learning and making all sorts of troubles. But I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that Nightmare made it. I'm glad that Eve made it. I'm glad that Mai made it, and like Haruto also made it. I was really happy he was here too. Oh man. I'm kind of afraid of listening back to it after knowing that the microphone was kind of weird like that. But y'all were really awesome. Y'all were here. Y'all had a great time with me. And honestly, I don't think I should be afraid to publish this. This was a good stream. It was a very fun stream. So remember, tomorrow? Oh yeah, it was a great time. Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Slime Rancher, so I'm really looking forward to playing that for the first time tomorrow. I've never picked it up yet. I haven't even cracked it open. I'm really looking forward to having a good time with Slime Rancher. So, thank you all so much for watching. And y'all have a good night, okay? Good nights, guys.